Alright, everyone, I'm Kieran. This is Fallout New Vegas. Last time we... I don't remember anything aside from the book collecting, but we're gonna continue the book collecting, so I guess that's all that really matters right now. Was it last time that I finished Heavy Hearts, or Honest Hearts, or whatever the fuck it's called? Might have been 2 streams ago. Oh, it was last time. Okay, so we did that, and then we started collecting skill books. We got a pretty good ending. Also, we did some quests, I guess. We did the Novak quest. We got the photo. Speaking of, we're gonna travel the world anyway. I should probably look at what do I need to take photos of. No. I know which one it is. Purpose. What's the name of the quest where I take photos? Classic inspiration. I don't see that here. Oh, it's right here. Sunset Sarsaparilla Headquarters Ball sign, Helios 1 sign, Macaron Airfield sign, Bison Steve sign. That's it. We've already been to all of these places. Well, I guess we're going north first then. Oh yeah, also I got my setup that I wanted. I got the first Recon Barrett for +5 crit chance, and I get Ulysses Duster for another +5 crit chance. That's basically the best I can do that I would really need. Yeah, we're gonna go to Helios and then we'll see what happens. Have I been there already? I'm not sure. Helios 1, no, but it's pretty close by. So I don't really need these books, but I got it in my head that I want to see if I am in a position where I can get all of my skills to 100. I still have a couple levels to go, so I thought, you know what? I might have wasted a couple books already, like for example the unarmed books. There are still like 2 or 3 of them out there, but I already maxed it out, so those are wasted skill points. But there are a lot of skills that, first of all, that are not maxed off. Is that it? Yeah. But I still have a lot of books left. I kinda want that. Can I get a picture from here? No, it's too far. Or that's not the tower, I don't know. Is that the sign? Oh, I have to aim at it directly. It doesn't really matter what the picture actually is. I want to make a good picture with the building in it, but apparently that's not the goal. Alright. Hello.
Glad you're with us.
Am I? Well, the power plant is off limits. Where do I go? Maybe the door on the back. Oh.
Stay where you... This is a restricted area. State your business.
I'm looking for books. NCR rep. I'm with the NCR. Anything I can do to help?
Your being here is a start, soldier. We aren't exactly overflowing with troopers here. But if you really want to help us, talk to the idiot with sunglasses in the back of the plant building.
That's where I was headed.
He's been trying to get this place running for months and hasn't made any forward progress.
Shouldn't there be more people than this defending a power plant?
There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either. Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel.
Huh.
Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead.
Why was the Brotherhood of Steel here? Well, I kinda know why.
Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20 to 1 maybe? They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated. Gave us a little parting gift, too. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs.
I mean, I could check on the power plant. I have like 90 repair. Why are you here and not on the front lines? Isn't that more important?
I ask myself the same question all the time. But energy is hard to come by around here. Gives you more control over this area than troops ever could. Hell, if we lose the dam to the Legion, this little plant may be our last stand.
Alright.
Later.
I got a quest. That lucky old son. Talk to the idiot wearing sunglasses in the back of the Helios 1 power plant building. I can enter through here, but I want to check the idiot in the back. Since I'm here, I might as well. But I will enter. I'm gonna see. Maybe I can just kickstart it. Can you imagine? They're just sitting here. We can't start it. And I go in. Oh, you didn't have it plugged in or something. And then it just goes. What is this place? Are they using solar here? What's the plant for then? I keep hearing the music and I think there's like a rattling snake around. I guess they would have multiple sources of power in such a power plant. Oh, that's broken. There's a box there that I can't reach from here. Is there a trailer there? Maybe later. From what I can tell, obviously there's a lot of solar. Is that a water tower by any chance? Or is it just the communications? Oh, it's just for the reception. I thought it would be a water tower for like a hydro energy something. Apparently I went the complete wrong way, but I want to see what's over there. No, apparently I just have to enter the building. We love wasting time around here. Hello? Hello?
Who knows? Pretty sure HQ's forgotten all about us.
What do you know? PoseidonNet. Archimedes testing. On Tuesday, February 16 at 2 p.m. technicians will be running a test of Archimedes and its connectivity with our plant security system. Under no circumstances should any employee be outdoors on the plant grounds until the alarm klaxon has ceased and an all clear is given. We have death and dismemberment waivers from all employees on file and are not responsible for any accidents that should occur during this procedure. Protective eyewear is mandatory for all technicians observing from the tower deck. Results. The initial testing of Archimedes was a success, though not an unqualified one. Several minor systems were overloaded despite all precautions taken, and the 2.5 minutes of downtime following the test is something we can work on improving. More importantly, we received reports from our nearby facilities that they experienced system-wide power fluctuations at the time of the test. Notably the Black Mountain communications area and the military bunkers at Hidden Valley. We're going to make it a priority next time to prevent such collateral damage. Military bunkers at Hidden Valley. Is that where the Brotherhood is? That would explain why they were here. Upcoming visit. Bridge Gen Scott Lowe of the US Army will be visiting the facility starting next Monday and staying on site indefinitely. When Archimedes goes live, he will be the only person here allowed to authorize its use for anything other than a test. Civilian employees are not required to salute, but it is expected of everyone that you observe throughout grooming and hygiene regimens, dress neatly while the General is with us. The General expects the best from all his men, and Poseidon men should be no different in the presence of such a fine and decorated soldier. Yeah, because it says that when they run the power plant test, there was power fluctuation there. And also Black Mountain, I don't know what that is, but there. Which would explain why they wanted this place, even though it's not that important in general to anyone else. Can I tell him? A Poseidon Energy publication for new employees. As a member of the Poseidon family, it will be natural for you to become enthusiastic about the incredible endeavors you'll be undertaking with us, and to want to tell others. But just a second there, my good man. Let's take a minute to consider what could happen if company information fell into the wrong hands, and whose hands those might be. Can I tell my wife? Well, let's say you do. You tell her not to tell anyone. Your bond is sacred. The woman's idle tongue is the devil's plaything. No sooner do you leave for work the next day than she's on the phone telling her best friend Candy. Then Candy tells Gertie, Gertie tells Maxine, Maxine tells Lulu, and while Lulu is telling Doris, a Chinese agent posing as an American operator listens in, the next thing she's on the line with the Forbidden City, singing like a Treasonous canary. The following day, you and your wife are bound in shackles, and China is sitting at the controls of our entire arsenal. Can I tell my children? What father wouldn't want his kids to look up to him? Don't be that father. One day at school, Ivan Bulikov will get more than lunch money out of your kids. He'll have national secrets. And while they're parading him through Red Square as a national hero, your children will be working in forced labor camps right next to you and your beautiful young wife, who's now wrinkled and homely since the communists have banned makeup because it expresses individuality. Can I tell my drinking buddies? Surely if there is somewhere safe a man can place his trust, it is with his other male friends. But how much do you really know about them? Are they friends? This sounds like it was written by that wall book burner back at the sink. Comrades, don't be too sure. Even the most transparent window can hide secrets when it's lined with iron curtains. Always remember, you are a member of two families now, and you have obligations to both. But your obligations to the Poseidon family is greater, because while your children may misbehave and your friends may change and your wife may nag and cheat on you, Poseidon Energy will always be paying for and protecting your way of life. Don't tell anybody about anything about the project of Poseidon Energy. When pressed, tell them that your job is repetitive and not worth discussing. But the company is nurturing and gives good benefits, and is always looking for new talent. Three sun-ish? That doesn't sound right. You know what? Fuck it. Give me a second.
Treasonous.
What?
Treasonous.
Treasonous. Treasonous.
Treasonous.
Treasonous. That word is stupid. Alright. I'm just gonna look around. You okay with that? Okay. Hello.
The Legion's coming for us. Just a matter of time, believe you me.
Believe you me. I can steal anything from here, apparently. Not that I need most of these. I'll take the rat away.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Treasonous. 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 It just doesn't sound right.
We should be up on the front lines, not out here in Bumblefuck. This place is a junkyard.
Oh, this is the power plant. Let's go up. Maybe I can find something to repair. Holy sh! Don't scare me like that. Book. Lights it. Board. Doesn't look like anything's here. Tin can. I'll take the metal, it's always useful. I'll take the ammo. The crafting materials. Why is this here? What are you protecting here? Oh, this is the other side. Alright. Not seeing anything interesting so far. Granted. Haven't seen everything yet. Actually, I'm pretty sure I've been everywhere now. Well, not the upstairs. I haven't been upstairs yet. Oh, no wonder. You know, random things. You know how sometimes I'm just reminded of random things by seeing something over there. You know what this reminds me of? The upstairs in Granny, where you have to put down the plank to get through a hole. It's all trashed like this as well. Basketball. This is the same shit. Eastern Reflector Control Terminal Password. Oh. That's a strong password. Eastern Reflector Control Terminal, another one. Wow. Still all your passwords. DC Journal of Internal Medicine. I think I found the book at least. That's some medicine. My medicine is 90 now. Nice. How many medicine books are there that I haven't gotten yet? Yeah, I'm gonna go and do the quest. If I can.
We should be up on the front lines, not out here in Bumblefuck. This place is a junkyard.
Here, okay. Alright. Wait. It's in here.
Morning.
We probably got the one in Novak. If you explain where it is, I can tell you if I got it already. We just came from Novak. I assume we got everything from there. Ranger Andy's bungalow. What the fuck am I looking for? I guess this way. Hello, 1 second, let me just rob you first. Why do you have a bed here?
Hey, man.
Yeah. 1 second. You got nothing. Fantastic.
Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they?
Why are you worried about being replaced?
Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here.
What job do you have here?
What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good.
How did you get this job?
It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said welcome aboard.
This guy is not a scientist, is he? What exactly do you do?
Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials, I read numbers. Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be?
I'm just assuming that that's probably a vault that exists. So I have no idea what you're doing.
No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what effect it's going to have. Over there controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out of that slot if you put stuff in it. And I'm learning more every day.
Well, they do say fake it till you make it. What are you trying to accomplish?
Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying?
How would someone retarget the mirrors? I haven't found a way out through the back yet.
There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you?
I am now.
Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran.
Alright. Why should the power go to the Strip and McCarran?
Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on.
Alright.
Here, you want this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside. Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom.
That's the western, and I already found the eastern one. Alright, so... Are you trying to sleep? You know you have to lay down for that.
Hello. It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist?
You could say I'm both. Well, he is a scientist, and I'm kind of here to just get the power plant started up, so I guess my interest in this place is scientific.
Then we have that in common. Whom do you typically work with?
Speech 35. This is your turf. For all I know, you could have me killed for my allegiance. Who are you with?
Very well, yes. I'm part of the followers of the apocalypse.
Alright.
If you're not familiar. We
I'm
seek
familiar.
peace and the spread of knowledge.
Yeah, I'm familiar.
Knowledge that must never be lost to the world.
Yeah.
Now your turn.
I just do what's necessary to keep the peace.
That's reassuring. Although many who've made that claim over the years have had less than pure intentions. But if it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation carries with it dangers that no one here has realized. Take care of what you do here, and who you listen to. Some things are best left buried with the old world.
Is there a nuke here? Trust me, you have to tell me if there's a nuke here, because you don't want me anywhere near that thing. Ever again. It would be the 3rd or 4th time. You don't want that. What more is there to this place than a power plant?
I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy, but also in weapons.
Like nuclear?
And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military. Targeting computers, shock sensors. A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through here. Archimedes.
Oh, I've seen that. You think Archimedes is a weapon they built here?
Yes. And the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave equipment, but more advanced. A weapon based upon it would be catastrophic, no matter who claimed it. It's no wonder the Brotherhood wouldn't give it up.
One moment. The Brotherhood still knew about Archimedes?
They weren't here for me to ask, but I doubt they were here for electricity. When the NCR first came here, it was under Brotherhood control. They usually steered clear of one another, but something here changed their minds. The Brotherhood's interest in pre-war technology has always been in weapons. It's likely they were trying to reclaim Archimedes when the NCR arrived.
Well, we all know Archimedes' story, so I'm just trying to guess what kind of weapon that could be. We have a bunch of solar panels here, so that's a start. Archimedes could just refer to the solar panels that is powered by them. The NCR asked me to help increase the plant's power output.
Then I would say do it. As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional grid and not to a weapon, we are safe. If you're the one to restore output, then you can route the power where you choose, and they'll never be the wiser. I can't get you past the security in the tower, but I can be of some help. I've discovered a password for one of the mirror control terminals outside. You'll need it.
The eastern one? Why would you trust me with this?
I'm a man of letters. I'd be torn to pieces by the security system they have in that tower. I'd never reach the mainframe. But eventually, the NCR will. Or if not them, Caesar's Legion. They will use this place for war. Because the possibility exists you might do anything else, you're the only choice I have.
Where should I route the power? I already know, but I want your opinion on it.
Oh, the NCR has their own designs for it, no doubt, but resist the urge to send it only to the thriving communities. The need for power is great everywhere. Distributing it evenly is the most rational and humane choice.
Yeah, a little bit to the strip, a little bit to the bunker, a little bit to Archimedes, you know, a little bit to everyone. Equal power. The NCR doesn't know about the weapon?
Not yet. By some miracle, they've hired an imbecile to try and decipher the systems here. He spent months working at one console trying to get the solar reflectors to track the sun. What he doesn't know is that the only thing the console controls is the plant's intercom system. I tried to tell him, but he insisted that the largest console had to be the most important. Still, it's only a matter of time.
I mean, the intercom is pretty important. Tell me more about the followers of the apocalypse.
Humanity lost many things after the war. Methods of agriculture, techniques for survival. We took it upon ourselves to piece together this knowledge and bring it back to them.
Go on.
Other things weren't lost, but were blocked from our collective memory. Knowledge of what we're capable of and how things spiral out of control. It's in our nature to want to forget truths that keep us awake at night. And for that reason, it's all the more important that the followers walk the ways to remind people of them.
Where are the followers based around here?
We're scattered mostly. We go where we're needed. Our largest presence is in Freeside, at Old Mormon Fort. Other than that, I know Dr. Usanagi set up a practice near the Crimson Caravan, and a man we train is operating out of the Aerotech building. Another man, Tom Anderson, was looking into water supply problems in Westside, but that was a while ago.
Alright. Do the followers work with the NCR?
We did for a time, but our goals differ. The NCR only cares to expand their wealth and their reach. For us, territory boundaries mean nothing, and prosperity has to be for everyone, not just citizens of the NCR. So parting was inevitable. While the NCR pushes east, we clean up the mess they leave behind, try to provide some stability.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Bye. There's one more door here. Where does this lead? Ah. I guess this is the back door then. This is what I was looking for. So that's the tower, but before I go there, there were some containers around here that I want to check. I don't know if these are on, but if they were, walking among them would be extremely hot. These heat up like no other. Like if you just have one or two, that's fine, but if you had this many in one spot... Ammo. Alright. Oh, there are troopers out here. Why is there a plunger out here? What are you using that for? What the fuck is with this thing? Terminal 1. Log on admin, enter password now. Reset mainframe connection, Archimedes testing, upcoming visit. Connection reset. On Tuesday, February... Yeah, I already read that. Yeah, I read these. Was this the big protection pre-war security that they were talking about? 2 bathtubs, a gun and a bomb? there a plunger here too? Nice, duct tape and wrench. These guys have no idea what they're doing, do they? Paint gun. These are NCR guard dogs. Why are they attacking me? Wow. What a protection. Use this from mainframe, send power to destination of your choosing. Arm Archimedes secure system, wipe out all nearby NCR soldiers. Kinda feel like if I kill them I'm not gonna get my book. Solar collection tower. I guess that connects over there. What do you think? Okay, apparently there are a lot more robots in here than I thought. Devotee. Done. Reconfigure. No targeting data. Okay, I guess deactivate. If these guys have rockets, I need to be healed up. I'll deal with that guy later. Programmer's Digest. I guess I'll take that. That... I've already been given most of the targets that I will be able to select here. So I'm gonna have to think those through. I guess I'll take the carton. The pack isn't worth that much for me in terms of weight.
Starting to get angry. You would not like me when I'm angry. Made in the USA.
Quickly get rid of that. I don't know which ones explode and which ones don't. Okay, I'll do that later. Fixing things. Another magazine. At least there is clean water in here. Can't use this apparently. Where am I going? I'm ready for robots to jump in front of me at any moment. Turn a corner, big security robot. But so far, no. They were all pretty obvious. Nothing interesting. Oh, hello. Garbage pile. Now hold on, there was another place for place here to go. Let me check the other side first. Oh. Am I gonna accidentally release that? Oh.
Do not attempt to put down your weapons and submit to authority. swiftly and fair. Violence will not be tolerated. Firing weapons.
Oh boy. Here I go murdering again. Good thing they're just robots. I expected more of them, but I guess not all of these had them in there. Wow. Oh, wait. This is just the other side here. Okay. They lead to the same area. Fridge with alcohol for... Not even... Oh. Activate auxiliary generator. The generator looks to be fine, but some kind of large vermin has chewed into the power cable. With a proper know-how and some scrap metal, you could repair the connection and improve its output bandwidth. Otherwise, you'll need help. One piece of scrap metal. I get so many from the robots that it doesn't even matter. Repair. Nice. Configure power grid. Select output. Okay. McCarran and Las Vegas Strip, Fremont and West Side. Full region. Archimedes 2. Full region emergency output level. Initial trials. Pending the successful launch of R2, we ought to be able to begin field trials with a handheld rangefinder within a few weeks. Our small-scale tests have already proven the viability of sending power as microwave radiation from the plants to a remote receiver and converting it back into a usable form. All that remains is to extrapolate it to full scale and then prove out the long-range communication targeting system on the rangefinder. I already read that. Now hold on. I want to look around before I make a decision. Maybe there are more powers, like generators around here. That thing looks like the sync computer. Huh. Python. 1 second. Here. Python? This robot has been fitted with a variety of tools specialized for industrial maintenance. However, there's nothing left in the room for it to repair. I mean, there is this. Oh shit, we're on the tower. Reflector control panel. I guess I need to select a target first. don't know why this is here. There's nothing here. So these are my options. Either the McCarran and Las Vegas Strip, which is what the NCR asked me for. Fremont and West Side, which... What the fuck is that? Fremont? West Side, I can assume what that is. But what the fuck is Fremont? There's a full region option. There's a full region emergency output. And then there is Archimedes 2. Fremont is Freeside. Okay. Now, what I was asked for is 1. What I feel like I should do is 3. 5 is essentially better 3, but I don't know how long this tower can hold with emergency output level. So, and I am kind of curious about Archimedes. I don't know, I can just activate all 5. Insufficient capacity, brownouts likely. Oh, I can. Configuration saved. Configuration saved. Yeah, I'm just looking. Full region. System overload imminent. Archimedes 3. I'm not getting to know it. Full region is the good thing, but it's a lot of brownout, but at least it's gonna work. And I cannot test Archimedes 2. Not yet. I guess I should just leave it alone. And I can arm the defense system, which, here's the thing, the defense system, obviously right now it would just wipe out the NCR in the area. But, as the woman also said, if the Legion decided to just take over the facility, they would just take over the facility. This handful of NCR troops would do nothing to stop them. Whereas if I activate the defense system, it would kill the NCR, but it also would keep away the Legion and likely the Brotherhood as well. So nobody would be messing with this place. Granted, if it needs repairs, we also wouldn't be able to come here for that. Raven, do I get the book either way, or do I have to keep the NCR alive for that, since they gave me the quest? Do you know? Rivers? Well, he's in the building, so... If I activate the defense system, I assume he's gonna die. Like everyone here. Probably shouldn't. If nothing else, then for the repairs. And it's currently... There are brownouts right now. But we can leave the option open for improving this place over time. Alright, well that's good enough. Hold on. I'm just gonna make sure I pick the right one. I did, that's what I chose to begin with. That was already my plan. I was more asking about the defense system. But I guess I'm gonna keep the defense system off. So people can come here for repairs, and I guess mainly with the NCR, what I'm aiming for is the leader. Not these random foot soldiers. Activate reflector control panel. Cool. I do it. I know it would piss them off. That's the least of my worries. But I decided against it. I was expecting these robots to come to life. What the fuck is this? I mean, there is a repair bot, so if anything breaks, if we could handle the repair bot, that would be nice. Okay. It's weird that this tiny little fucking generator powers the whole tower, apparently. Just off to the side. Things are working now, it looks like. I think I left a robot here actually. The remaining stuff. Isn't this game so much more fun when you don't have to worry about carrying capacity? You just have 350 and you can grab whatever you want. I mean, I guess you can say. I can't use these. Satellite. So what would it do? Wouldn't, if I activate that, wouldn't that also kill me? Because I was outside in the tower. Euclid Sea Finder? Yeah, I know. Free side. Wait, so if I turn on the laser, I can just use the toy to nuke anyone? Like it's fucking Yakuza? Maybe with a cooldown? once a day. You know what? If the game actually wants to tempt me with a super weapon like that, they kind of need to tell me that it exists first. Because if I don't know what it is, I'm not gonna be tempted if the game just tells me, hey, you can activate this thing and then you can kill the people around here. I'm like, why would I do that?
We're supposed to be relieved.
Like, if
any
it
day.
doesn't tell me what it is, I'm just not gonna go for that. Yeah, weapons, sure. It could be anything. Like, it didn't give me enough hints about what kind of weapon. Like, I was told directly by the professor that it's a weapon. I understood that it's a weapon. But they didn't tell me that I can sort of harness it for myself like that. Like, imagine if you found out from a computer in here that, hey, the weapon, it's actually an orbital laser cannon, that there is a way in the Mojave to control it yourself and nuke anyone you want. And then maybe I would feel tempted to use to get that. But if it doesn't tell me, I'm not gonna be tempted. I wanna repair. I don't know, they were just way too vague about what it is. Not enough info to actually tempt the player into doing something bad.
What can I help you with?
I diverted power to the grid.
I saw that on the monitors here, and you sent it to everyone. Very admirable. Now that the NCR is more or less what they want, hopefully their curiosity about the plan is satisfied, and they'll dig no deeper. The followers will be grateful. Here, take these as a parting gift. I hope you'll find them useful.
Big Book of Science. Why are you still here?
Keeping watch mostly. Trying to make sure the dangers of this plan are minimized. Goodbye.
So if I... Oh! Followers of the Apocalypse, liked. Enough news of your good work has been passed around that people like you. Nice. That's the one group I actually want to improve with. If I activate the laser, does he die as well? Like, does everyone in this area die, or are there exceptions?
Yo.
I can't even tell him that I did it. Alright. Only the outside? I wonder if this guy has any unique dialogue for if I do that.
Maybe that guy Fantastic wasn't an idiot. Maybe he was a genius.
Kinda wanna open that, but I don't want to potentially get caught doing it. Yo! I did the power.
What is it?
Power.
Later.
Okay, I guess she doesn't care. I guess quest's done. Wow. Anyway, science is 84, so if I use this now, Big Book of Science, 88. Nice. Alright. We did the thing. Where to next? Oh yeah, I should go back and check Novak for the book that you said. Some bungalow or something. What's a bungalow?
You've seen them too.
Has anybody been acting strange lately?
I don't trust a man that doesn't have something strange going on about him, because it means he's hiding it from you. If a man's wearing his pants on his head, or if he says his words backwards from time to time, you know it's all laid out there for you. But if he's friendly to strangers and keeps his home spick and span, more often than not he's done something even his own ma couldn't forgive.
I was wondering if I can tell him about what I discovered here, but I guess not.
The salvage business has really slowed down since those ghouls took over Repcon.
I can just take stuff from here, apparently. It's not even stealing. This is mine now. I'll take your empty bottles for you. Also, it's one thing that someone like moves into a house and doesn't have time to fix the roof or put new glass in the windows or something. But if there are like fucking paper strewn on the floor everywhere, like fucking clean that up. Oh. Oh boy. There are a few things here. Also, there was a quest here about a cow killer, but I kind of have to wait until night for that. What is this? Gibson's scrapyard. Bazura, Ray, Col Milo. Col Milo? I don't know. There is like a car repair shop in my city that it has a quote-unquote sign where there's like a big metal pole up front and then just put an old car on the top. Just fixed it on the top of a pole, like an actual car. It's more. I'm assuming it's mostly empty and it's just the frame, or like the covering. But it has the frame inside with wheels and everything. And I just put it up there. I don't know how they put it up there. Oh, there's. I'm assuming it's a crane, but. You know, part of me wants to believe that someone just threw it up there and they left it there. I know that's not possible, but how funny would it be? We don't need this fucking car. It's like 50 years old and threw it away and just happened to land on top of the pole. Like when you throw a basketball backwards and it accidentally goes in. It is getting dark. I could check on the cow killer. But even then, even if they like hired a crane, like not hired, like rented a crane to put it up there, they had to explicitly rent a crane to do that, and then either just use it themselves or hire a professional operator to use it, just to put the fucking car on top of the pole. I can make time bombs. I'm just gonna make repair kits. Never enough repair kits. Old Lady Gibson, hello.
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors.
Hold on. I need to turn on the radio.
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off?
Sorry, I just had to. Show me what you have for sale.
Happy to do it.
7,000 caps! This one is a rich seller. Long barrel grenade rifle. Rake. Stimpack, surgical, blah blah blah. 7,000 means I'm gonna give you some money. Pre-war money. Okay. Run. That's good enough. Nice.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I need something repaired. A lot of these are pretty cheap. I guess something to be said about using these kind of armor is that I'm assuming light armor is quite a bit cheaper to repair, like this one, Daniel's hat, is 28. The fist is the only one that's costs a lot to repair. Daniel outfit is 56. Granted, I guess she can't repair it all the way, which is why it's cheaper. What can you tell me about RepCon?
Sometimes it seems like I spent the better portion of my youth in that old wreck of a building. Me and my hubby, may the man rest in peace, used to scavenge there. If it weren't bolted down, you can bet we took it and sold it. A lot of the scrap you see around here is from RepCon. Even my favorite chair.
What do you know about Helios 1?
The way I heard it, the Brotherhood of Steel ran the place before the NCR took it away from them. I'm not sure who started shooting first. But when it was over, the Brotherhood, with all their fancy armor and weapons, was on the run. Nobody's heard from them since.
Why do they call you Old Lady Gibson? Well, take a wild fucking guess.
Well, I'll give you a hint. They used to just call me Gibson. I hope you can figure out the rest. I don't mind, to be honest. Living long is a real accomplishment these days. Remains to be seen if I end up dying peaceful in my bed.
Well, fine.
Take care now.
You can go back to bed and I'm just gonna loot your kitchen or something. Hello, Reina. Ah, this is the other door. Okay. Well, this is not what I was looking for. I'm gonna go back to Novak. It's nighttime. So let's see if I can find who's killing the cows. Which area is it again? This. What time is it? 21. They come around midnight. And I'm ready. Can I get on the roof? That would help. I don't actually know which of these was... Is it not a marked quest? I know they told me about it. $42. We're gonna have to wait a few minutes. I wonder if it's gonna come from the town itself. I almost feel like it's gonna come from that way. But I almost also feel like that's maybe too obvious. Nightkin. I don't know if I could have talked to him, but I don't think I could. So I guess we're fighting. Was there a way to talk to him? The screams of bombing. And the minigun. Kind of trashed. Most of what is recorded here is a mess of incomprehensible psychotic gibberish. It seems to express a general frustration towards a set of Brahmin who are allegedly keeping the author awake at night by screaming inside his head whenever he closes his eyes. Oh, so he was just crazy. Alright. We didn't save the second. Also, I'm assuming when you accept the quest, all 4 of these are alive, and then every night one of them gets killed, and if they're all killed, then you fail the quest. But I guess I kind of went off and did something some other stuff. So we lost 2, and then we lost the 3rd one because I didn't notice the guy in time. One moment. But I still saved 1, so they can do something with that. Yeah.
Find anything?
Yep. No one is gonna attack you, your Coral from now on.
Well, I don't know how you've done it, but I do know how I can thank you. Please take this, compliments of Alice and myself. And help yourself to anything in that freezer over yonder. We got more steaks in there than we'd be able to eat in a year.
75 bottle caps, nice. And Novak fame.
So long.
Accepted. Folks have come to accept you for your helpful nature in Novak. Did you hear that?
What brings you here?
Okay.
Not.
What freezer? I guess this. 10 Brahmin steak. You know what? It's yours. I don't really need it. You're gonna need that, considering you have 1 cow left. Alright, I still haven't found the guy's place. Let me check. Jean May Crawford's house. Well, she's dead, so I think I can loot it. Yeah, it doesn't even increase my infamy for looting this place. I don't know if that's because she's dead or it's because she was a bad person and stealing from bad people is fine. I don't know how this game decides that. Okay, this is just a random house, I guess. But then where does the guy Andy live? None of these are his. Maybe up there. Because that's not his. None of these are his. Unless this is Andy, I didn't check. No, that's my bribe.
What can I do for you?
Medical
yeah,
supplies.
and I need sterile.
800. Alright. Next to the dinosaur, right there. Pretty sure I've already been in there. Do you know where in there is the book? Just so I'm not looking around looking for a book I already collected. Cliff Briscoe. Ranger End. Oh. How did you not see that?
Boy, you picked that takedown right up. I'm impressed. Must have had some prior training, huh?
I don't...
Hey, wait a sec. I know what I said, but if you find yourself by Ranger Station Charlie, let me know what you find. I'd be interested.
Okay. 1 second, I just have to read this book. Medicine increased by 4. Medicine is now 94. Alright, so I didn't actually pick that up, because I guess I didn't look at the fucking bed. So where are we going next? Hit me. You can't. Okay, I shot the divide. Should probably go there anyway. What's the second one, just in case? I'm just gonna empty my pockets real quick, so I have a lot of stuff carried, and if we're going to the divide, I might as well make sure I can carry stuff.
Beware the toaster. If it could, it would burn the world.
Let's check the weapons. We have a lot of weapons. Dynamite. Lucky minigun. Paciencia. What kind of weapon is this anyway? It's very valuable, I know that much. That gun. Okay, we don't... well... Speech, barter... and... survival... Actually, that's... Salt upon wounds helmet, we don't need that anymore. So I'm just gonna put that away at least. These other ones can help with like speech and stuff. We're gonna put those away as we are maxing out skills. I just put the hammer in here. I know it's not used for that stuff. You know what? That's good enough. I don't need to empty it that much. Let's heal myself just in case. Alright, so first we are probably gonna go to the divide because it's nearby and it's easy. Yeah, I probably picked a few up, but I don't remember which.
Something else in you needing an answer. Wind and blood has uncovered more beneath the soil. If you want these old world relics, they're yours. Better you carry them than the marked men.
Rockets. Red away. Red X. Emery. Pre-war book.
The divide belongs to history now. The Mojave awaits.
Alright. Not the Mojave. I'm heading to here, if you don't mind. Armory. Doesn't look like I have an armory. Bunker entrance, control station. Headquarters, loading station. This is the entire thing is the missile base. I do think I collected this now already, but Jesus. That's a lot of people. Okay, so it's just 8 guys with plasma weapons. That's fucking great. Sure, why not? You fucking serious? I don't want to go back and fix my leg already. Where the fuck am I? Can't fucking aim at them if they're moving around like that. This is why we learn sniping. I wish I did more damage with it. Actually worth quite a bit for just 6 weight. And yeah, I'm pretty sure I opened that already. They passed the wall. Blade of the West. Sure, pick that up. There's someone here. That's how you do it. Anyone else? I know there was at least one more on this side. I am really bad at aiming at the head, but I'm really good at waiting for the head to come to my aim. Wow, that was bad. He just left. There we go. I learned it from TF2. Granted, I wasn't very patient back there either. I like the Huntsman. This game doesn't have bows, sadly. Okay, we're close to the east entrance, but I feel like there should be more enemies around. Snapping does a good job, mate. I can't talk today. There's also that other video about how it feels to play sniper, and that one basically explained brush gun. What the fuck? Why do these people have brush guns? Good thing I didn't let him shoot, holy shit. There's a guy up there. Yeah, but I don't remember these guys having brush guns before, when I was here the first time. Well, anyway, if he's not coming down here, then I'm just gonna go to the east entrance. Gatling laser. This is the one that you were talking about, right? Yeah, I already looted this. There was a book in here, I think. I don't remember where exactly, but I already looted everything here. Just a quick skim to make sure. I don't know, does it write where it should be? Yeah, everything is empty here. Oh, guns and bullets. No, I left it here because I'm fucking blind. Guns increased by 4. That makes my guns 93. Yeah, I'm just fucking blind for this. Ah, no. Okay, next up. Oh, I thought that was an enemy. Just instinctively. Bunker entrances. Enemies nearby. Where? Oh, it's just that guy. I didn't expect him to just sink into the ground like that. Okay, this is the bunker entrance on this side. Hold on. Gonna be some enemies here. I'm getting better at sniping. See, I just kind of want to prove that I'm not using melee because I can't aim. I can aim. I just like melee. Well, sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. Is this the shabby fencing? Because there's a hut right here, surrounded by fencing. Hold on. Shit. Straight south. Well, that's south. I think this is where the... Hold on. This is where the mines were in the back. Women's barracks? Is that it? A lot of fission batteries that I'm finding. When you look at the skeleton, just remember this is the women's barracks. What the fuck? Shoulder-mounted machine gun. I guess I'll take it. Heavy incinerator. I don't think I have one of those yet. Okay, I didn't expect an ambush. Grognak the Barbarian. Just a moment, I'm just looking around for stuff while I'm still here. Rocket canister. Okay, it should be that. Grognak the Barbarian, melee weapon. My melee is actually pretty low. 39 now. Okay, where to next? Oh, it got night while I was in there. Okay, they haven't respawned yet. Yeah, I was assuming that this would be it. I have been in here. I remember attacking a bunch of people. This is evil. The tumblers today. Why would they do that? That was never a mechanic before now. Tumblers today. What skill is that? Lockpicking? Ah, let's go. That's 94 then. Where to next? Oh, this is a really bad weather for sniping. Sniping is not a good job, mate. Headquarters was here. One moment. Nikola Tesla and you. I'm assuming that's energy. Yeah, I mean, there was a bunch of books here and this one looks special. It should be energy because, you know, Nikola Tesla. Energy weapons, yeah. That's pretty low as well, 38. Alright. I'm smart. Where to now? I missed a lot of them. Oh boy. I think they're on the roof. I can be at Science 100. I have a Mobius attire that's plus 50 in Science, so I can get to 100. But my 100 is unarmed. But I can get to 100 in basically anything relevant. And there are enemies nearby. Just straight up ahead. I don't... No, that's the man's barrack. Beyond that. God damn. He was ready to throw. Thermic lance. Ignores DTDR. It's the first thermic lance I've seen. Interesting. Gonna look around real quick in case I left something behind. Because I feel like I've been here already. Is this the outpost, by the way? East side. This one was very rich, holy shit. I need to be careful, because they can have guns that just one-shot me at this point. Found the basement. I should pick up the knives. The NSS Tales of a Junktown jerky vendor. Just in the middle of the meat. That's 92 barter. Getting there. Service rifle. I didn't realize these people were cannibals. Okay. Which I guess is this one. First missile was sent from here somewhere, no? I found one here, I'm pretty sure, somewhere. I'm just saying. Ashton missar silo. I hate how messy they move around. Jesus. I fucking hate these things. It's not even that they're tunnels, like why are these little shitheads dealing so much fucking damage? Like this era of RPGs when leveling up made you weaker, I don't miss that at all. Okay, where is the book in here? Because as I remember, this is a really big place. With a lot of tunnelers. Well, this is the north corner. I don't know what level this is because we came in from the other side. There is a light there that might be a safe. Oh, floor safe, hard lock. So it's near this. Just past it. Well. Just on the floor or what? North corner of launch deck. I don't know what launch deck is. This is the hard safe. This is launch deck level 3, by the way. North corner. This is 2, so I haven't passed. What kind of book is it? Because I'm starting to get the feeling that I already collected that and I just didn't open a safe because I didn't have lockpicking enough at the time. Because it is hard, it's like 75. When I came here I didn't have 75 lockpicking. Probably had like 40 or 50 or something. There's just nothing here near the safe except the bag, but I already looted that. Yeah, I'm probably got it. Do I keep going back or is this the wrong place for the other one? Then where the fuck do I go? Tower roof? This one? Bookshelf facing a warrior from the southeast, landing up one flight of stairs from the ground floor interior. And what the fuck? What? And out of... bookshelf facing the wall. Making a little space because I'm very near capacity. What? Southeast landing up one flight of stairs. This is the ground floor. Grounding one flight of stairs up. That's this. Acquired by placing throwing explosive onto a bookshelf underneath the filing cabinet. What the? What? I don't get it. Can you explain, please? There's no room to my right. You mean this? No, can you explain it? Because I'm pretty sure I got it already, but I didn't use explosive back then, so I'm confused. I'm pretty sure I already got a book from here. I just don't know what they're talking about with explosives, because I didn't use explosives. I just got it. It was right on the bookshelf. You know, didn't the mod change it so it's not this SNI? Maybe they just put it on the proper place instead of this shit. Because I remember getting a book from like here. But not up here. Just it was just maybe here or something. I remember because I grabbed it while there were still like tunnelers in the corners around here. Oh, so it's just they fucked it up, I guess, in vanilla. Okay, where do I go? Because there's the silo one that I didn't understand. Yeah, you just told me to go the other way because that's easier, but... Hopeville Missile Silo. What Ulysses? Ulysses is up here. This is the complete... This is not close to Ulysses because when you finish it, it puts you here. The DLC goes like this. Ulysses at the very end. This is the middle. It's not near Ulysses. If it's like you say like this is Ulysses and it's near, that's not near because progress-wise, that's not even close. So don't confuse me with that, please. You said missile silo bunker. That's this. This is just the silo bunker entrance, not missile. So which one do you mean? Do you mean the silo bunker entrance or the missile silo bunker? Because you said missile silo bunker and that's this one. Did I start? I hate this map. Can I just say? Because fucking this is the entrance. I enter this, I get put here, I go through, I enter this, I get put here, and then I go back. Why is it like this? Just let me go in a straight line. Constantly confusing. I guess it's this one. Why did I just get 100 XP for that? Okay, where is it here? Why do I have to be cautious? This fucking guy is shooting sideways. I don't know what frenzied means. Also, this guy has no name. Critical strike on. Do you see that? It's also why I can't loot it. Is it this? Dean's Electronics. What kind is this? Repair? 92. Okay. So we're not wasting any points with that. Because that's 96, and if we find one more book, then that's 100. And then any further book was a waste. Okay. Where to now? Tunnel. Underneath the fucking bear, really? No comment. Explosive 60. All right. Any more here? It's a lot of books. Oh, fuck. Where? Oh. Secondary door to the buried building with the top of nights and chandelier, the Rafi post. I'm looking for the Rafi post. I thought this was the buried building. This is the first room. The second room, no poster. No nightstand either. Is this not the buried building? Exiting. Well, I don't know which way is the exit. I guess this way. In the south corner under a exiting cave in the south corner under a nightstand. South, south, south. Funny that it says the buried building because every single fucking building here is buried. Like, does this count as buried? Going down, if there is a buried building, it should be down here. You know what else tunnelers hate? Bullets. just another. Really? Really? They might hate flares, but I guess they don't much like claws either. The buried building should be right here. Which, I mean, I don't know how this building is any more buried than everything else we've seen. I've been in here. It's probably not here, but I want to look over anyway. Right here. What kind is this again? Internal medicine? It should be medicine. Okay, that's gonna be 98. Alright. Where to now? I can guarantee they made the doc in the sink fall asleep, because I bet people said that the sound these auto ducks make sound like they're snoring. Like, I can't unhear that anymore. Third Street. I feel like I probably found the one here already, because I remember looking for this building to begin with. But I don't know where it was, so maybe I didn't get it. Well, that's the eastern corner, so I guess not bad. There is no bed in here. You mean desk? Well, this is the only desk. This is a shelf. Am I in the right building? Oh, right. That's the sewers. I'm assuming I don't go in there. Well, the sewers is right here. Kind of cleared this area before. We came here because of the iBot, normally. Physician's desk. Lying congressional style. That's gonna put my speech to 92. Granted, I'm getting bonuses from things, so I think I only have 90. No, 86. And now I have 90. Elite Riot Gear. Elite Riot Gear helmet. Crit chance plus 5. This is medium. Guns plus 10. Sneak sight, speech plus 5, perception plus 2. This is better than Daniel's hat. Both of them give plus 5 speech, but this gives 1 extra perception and sneak sight. Granted, it's like 12 times heavier. Are there any other books here? One more, where is that one? And where here? How does it not know where I am? Inside waste disposal. I think there's a second one. Oh well. That's... There, but the bunker floor has collapsed behind the radiator barrel on its side with a skeleton on it because the entrance to say difficult to find suggests they used the local map or paper. Yeah, I already found it. I've been in here. Wasteland Survivor Guide. Starvation right fucking now, so I can't fucking move. Piss off. Mark the unarmed book, but we're not going for it. Survival, I'm assuming, is survival. It's 82 now. Come here. All right. So we're done here. gonna collect those and leave. Wait. No, leave. Okay, I'm gonna take a detour to the sink in the meantime. Where are we going next? How many books are there? And what to expect?
Look out! Communist!
Carton, K-bomb, conductor, egg, hand, tape, timer, ball, battery, footsteps, belt, brace.
No, false alarm. It was just a plate.
Repcon headquarters. Up. No, it's not here. Book. Okay. Carton. Put away Daniel's hat, because apparently we don't need that anymore. Elite riot gear is good. Plus 5 crit chance, but a bunch of other stuff. It is medium. It is a lot more DT though than Ulysses. Well, it's not actually a lot more DT. Medium armor. March patrol armor is probably very common, so I'm gonna use that to repair it and see what it does. So that's 22 DT when maxed out, as opposed to 14. But this is 23 weight, and this is 3. So if I wanna be a loot goblin, then Ulysses Duster is a lot better. I will keep the helmet though, for speech and perception stuff, for now. What else? I guess I should put away some of the ammo and make new ammo. I'm kind of running out. Remind me, what can I take away, take apart to actually make 308 ammo? .308 and variants, but also 4570 if I remember.
Will service take? Very good, sir.
Wait. Primer radiation suit. point shot. Decorate 308. The point 50 MG. That's for the other sniper, right? Let's take that with us. It's pretty heavy. We can make 45 ones if we need to. So 8. Rifle powder. Large rifle. Primer. And we need lead. Which we have a lot of here. 308 GSP hand loaded. Let's make all of them. Make more all of them. Breakdown. Huh? Why can I not do this? Oh, I only have the hollow point. You can't break down the hollow point. But where did they go? Powder rifle. Apparently, rifle powder can be gained by breaking down any of the following at the reloading bench. .308 round, we're not breaking that down because, well, I'm using that. 4570, .50, of course, and then 5mm round and 5.56mm round. I'll just bring all of them. So if I break down, yeah, this gives powder, rifle powder. Small rifle only, but I'm not using this, so it's like whatever. I need large rifle powder now, which sadly I can't get from these.
Area against my primary instrument.
Just to check, small rifle, This is normal rifle, but I don't want to do that, and yeah. I can break down the normal 308 and then make hand loaded with them. It's my only other option, really.
I might vibrate.
It's not many, but I can make enough alternative with that. And then we're done. So let me put away the ammo. We got 277 hand loader, 59 hollow point, 59 armor piecing. So that's cool. And the rest of these can go back. There we go. Put away all the food, because I can guarantee we have so much food, it's very heavy. I am at 184 weight. Putting away all the food items saved me like 50 weight. And we're not done yet. Because I want to make some maize. So let me just collect everything here.
Always.
Let's make like 15 maize. Apparently I need more than usual. Southern green can go in here. And I actually just gonna... I have 63 blood sausages. That's almost 8 weight. So I'm gonna put away like 45. I'm not using that many.
If you're planning to stay a while...
Let me fix my legs. And just put away some of the useless stuff from me. Actually, I have a bunch of doctor's bags. I'm gonna bring a few with me. Just to have something to restore my limbs with. We probably have too many weapon kits. The primary reason I had them is because I went to Honest Arts and I was not sure if I can repair there, but we don't need so many with us right now. So let's just keep like 5 or 6 with us and the rest is fine. Anything else I'm carrying that's heavy? Oh yeah, the lead. Put back the lead. It's not much, but you know. There is the mantis forelegs. Put that away just in case.
Would you like? Toast?
You know what? That's fine. Before I forget. Financial clipboard here. Survive. Nobody in this wasteland knows how to survive, so you know what? Okay, you said Repcon headquarters, southwest of Followers Outpost. Oh, that's Black Mountain. Well, I found Repcon test site. Is that what you mean? Oh, Repcon headquarters. Have not discovered the location yet. Ranger Morales' corpse. For some reason that's marked. Alright, so... I just want to move this way. What the fuck? What the fuck is that weapon? Oh boy. Wow. I'm just fucking minding my own business and suddenly I'm being carpet bombed. It's a heavy incinerator. Like, I'm getting bombed. What's going on? Super sledge. Okay, these are very heavy, but you know. Well, that was cool. Anyway. Just keep skirting the mountain. Wasn't this the place with the bunch of death claws everywhere? Like I've been here before. I was killing death claws in the area. I could have sworn it was this place. That's a robot. You friend?
How may I serve you, master?
Okay. I guess friend. You know, running these robots 24/7 like this feels like a complete waste of energy. There is someone on the roof there. And there. Repcon tours.
Hello.
Oh.
Please remember visiting hours are from 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. Please show your badge or make your way out of the building. How may I serve you, master?
Nothing interesting here. I mean, there is nothing to see here anymore. We've all heard stories that radiation is dangerous. Fact or fiction? A common sight in factories, military installations, and the basements of selected government-funded middle schools, these safety barriers, with an asterisk, are just what the name implies. Safe. While their attractive coloring can be interpreted as a warning, for Repcon it's an invitation to a future filled with nuclear power. Historical questions and nomenclature of exhibit items cannot be used as a basis for criminal prosecution. Why, look here, a pile of itty-bitty safety barriers all nestled together, like a family sitting down to dinner. Now, while it's claimed even the safest nuclear waste disposal procedures see poison into the environment that never ever goes away, in Repcon's case the way it all depends on where you put them. And Nevada's just the place. Nomenclature for hazardous waste in barrels as per Repcon glossary specs. Huh. Hold up, Rocketeer, what's this? This trio of cylinders isn't a trio of cylinders at all. Asterisk. They're containers holding what some, asterisk, scientists call plasma. Can you say plasma? Repcon's always looking to the future, and in our future we don't have to worry about radiation, health risks, or lawsuits when using this new and improved fuel source to blast our rockets into and out of the sky. Clarification: cylinders and plasma are factually correct designations of display items, but by definition I bet scientific community.
How may I serve you, master?
Oh.
You have been warned. Please vacate the premises or you will be considered an intruder.
I wonder if I can get a visitor's badge or something. Maybe these people know something. Oh. But they're on the roof, so they can't really see me here. Hold on. How are you still shooting me? I'm nowhere near you. Okay. Just gonna wait for the caution to go away and then we're gonna take him out from afar. I thought we could talk, but apparently not. Oh, they're fiends. Those were the corpses in the building. Not the most precise, or it just has a lot of fucking health. Because it says I get a crit. Okay. Okay, that should be the last of them. You've gained karma, okay. I guess I did. This wasn't me. Okay, let's see. I think that one of them was a leader up top. Kinda wanna see if I can get on the roof and loot it. Ranger Jackson's corpse indeed. I don't know why they named this place after it. Fiend kind of walked into its own trap. How do I get up there? Oh, that's just a mercenary. Okay. There's an eyeball. I'm gonna loot it for sausages and casing and a hunting rifle. I'm not taking the rifle. I grabbed something I didn't get to check. I got an NCR dog tag and then something else. Hold on. Oh, that's Morales. This is Jackson. I guess maybe I got the badge from that guy? For the building? I guess it's worth a try. I'm just kinda hoping for not having to fight those robots.
How may I serve you, Master? Welcome to Repcon headquarters, Rocketeer. Come all this way to see our little facility, have you? I'm here to answer any and all questions you may have, within specified parameters. And if you'd like, I can provide a tour of our museum.
What can you tell me about Repcon? I guess that was a badge for this place.
I can answer whatever questions you'd like, provided your query is limited to Repcon history, research and development, or Robco.
Repcon's history, I guess.
Repcon's illustrious history began way back in 2054, shortly after the famous Delta 11 rocket was completed and launched. Repcon's initial focus was on the development of fuel to be used in orbital propulsion, in response to the energy crisis of 2052. Sad times indeed. The company really took off when Robco purchased Repcon in late 2076 to develop unmanned rockets to explore the solar system.
That's enough about Repcon.
Very well. Feel free to ask me more about Repcon at any time. Don't be shy. The tour showcases Repcon's amazing scientific contributions and the promise of many more, coupled with its parent company, Robco. I can...
Research and development.
As you may already know, Repcon is an industry leader in producing alternative fuels for military and scientific purposes. Repcon scientists were pioneers in fission-based propulsion systems, and have recently had some very exciting breakthroughs with plasma systems. The recent partnership with Robco has freed our engineers from mundane business matters, allowing them to focus solely on future projects.
Okay.
I can...
Tell me about Robco.
Robco Industries purchased Repcon in 2075 to assist with some of Robco's military projects, as well as developing unmanned space exploration. The relationship between Robco and Repcon is mutually beneficial, and we hope that both companies bolster each other well into the next century.
Okay. I'd like a tour of the museum.
Excellent, excellent. Please be patient. The tour will begin in just a moment. Ready for the Repcon tour, Rocketeers? Courtesy of the fine folks at Robco, I'll be your guide today on the path of scientific discovery.
Alright, let's see what we have here. What's this? A dual rod? Not so, Rocketeers, it's missing. But this dual rod once powered Repcon's old nuclear-propelled rockets and still contains harmless, asterisk, traces of radioactive material. As an exercise, stare closely, asterisk, at the rod and try to spot the telltale glow. Asterisk, while this case is lead line, standard in this case is not specifically requested for this display, do not touch, look or stand too close to this exhibit. Keep your legs moving and see the rest of the museum.
In the lead line case behind me is a spent radioactive rod from one of our old reactors. No need to stand too close. Let's move along, shall we? Look here. A row of multicolored plasma fuels. Careful. They may look safe to drink, but your stomach is the last place they should be. Why the difference in cylinder size? Refining our production methods has resulted in higher yields of fuel over time. That's why. To my right, you can see a sample of some old safety barrels Repcon once used to store radioactive waste. Perfectly safe. On my left is an example of a mountain of Repcon safety barrels some legislators claim are poisoning our environment. Ridiculous.
Okay, I haven't been in here yet.
Behind me is our most recent rocket project, which we're keeping under our hats until launch, if you'll pardon the expression.
Just like the rocket you see here, we're aimed at the sky, but we've got a ceiling in the way. See, Rocketeers, while Repcon was focused on non-radioactive Asterisk propulsion engines, we still need to sneak back and use some of our older proven techniques with nuclear-driven engines to make space travel a reality. Partnered with our new buddy Robco, we have dug up older, cheaper technology for upcoming orbital projects. No worries, even if you can't always see what we're up to, up there, we can see you. Asterisk, any implication of radioactive material as negative is unintentional and in no way reflects Robco's or its subsidiary Repcon.
And in front of me is a model, not actual size, of the launch dome we are using to send our rockets screaming into orbit.
Force your parents a short drive south and you'll see the retractable dome of Repcon's launch facility, not actual size. You may have heard wild stories about rocket flights and their impact asterisks on nearby towns and communities, but Repcon feels you can't put a price on space exploration. After all, Rocketeers, you do want to go into space someday, don't you? Asterisk, statement is figurative and inadmissible evidence in a court of law.
Now these colorful fellows behind me are Repcon's earliest experiments in flight. Feel free to read the plaques and learn, Rocketeers.
Okay. Officially called the Z43-521P by silly engineers, we prefer to call this little scrapper by its true nickname, the Green Bean. After all, which would you prefer in your backyard garden? A smoldering Z43-521P or a green bean? Asterisk. One sounds like it belongs if mentioned on the news, and make news it did. Featuring Repcon's plasma engine, it was so newsworthy that we decided to take the quantum matter modulation unit out and see if we could use it for non-explosive uses. Rocket nickname chosen after the result of first trial landing. V29-321G may look like a big fat red rocket, Rocketeers, but old Fatty here rides circles around the Earth not so long ago, so let's see you keep up. Sure, V29-322G's re-entry gave it its more commonly known nickname, Big Fat Fiery Fred, but here at Repcon we chose to focus on the successes and apply what we learned about explosive resistant shielding to future models and even our landing platforms, asterisk. The newly reconstructed Repcon launch facility was the direct beneficiary of this discovery. Needle nose. This sleek and purple R77-293A needle nose is what happens when you mix fossil and plasma in a rocket and shake it up. The fossil fuels punch this sharp-nosed terror through the sky, and the plasma is used to shoot it through space to planets where Repcon can mine more fossil fuels, asterisk, continuing the whole cycle again. Interplanetary mining resource rights still in negotiation. What? Oh.
Now for the highlight of our tour. Due to a generous donation from Robco, this next exhibit showcases the wondrous world of robots. Around you are the incredible iBot, the fearsome SentryBot, and the always helpful Mr. Handy. That helpfulness runs through our whole line.
Alright. The eye in iBot. Robco's always had an eye for robotics, and this little fellow is no different. This robotic marvel can not only recognize your face and voice with advanced facial and auditory recognition technology, it can also broadcast video and audio as well. Think of it. All the sights and sounds of your radio and TV in your living room at home blasted directly at you on the street, subway, bathroom, or wherever you may be. Never fear, you'll never miss a news bulletin or presidential address again, no matter where you are. Exhibit brought to you by your friends at Rapco. Watch your step. You don't want to be facing this fearsome fellow when you accidentally stumble into a restricted area. Whether sporting the latest in Doom miniguns, rockets, or laser cannons, the sentry bot not only takes its job seriously, it also takes no prisoners. It's proof of Rapco's commitment to defense that these deadly guards are concealed in chambers throughout this facility, so let this be a warning. Watch where you step or you'll come Rapco guns blazing. Or out will come Rapco guns blazing. As it brought to you by your friends at Rapco. The handy. You never can have too many hands. 3, why not 4? That was Rapco's inspiration behind the popular and cost-effective Mr. Handy model, the first of the line shown here. Always a help around the household, whether with mom in the kitchen using its titanium circular power saw, or in the garage with dad using its armor-piercing laser array. Mr. Handy is not just helpful, he's your friend too. Next week brought to you by your friends at Rapco. Some folks have asked, why not a Protectron with wheels? Rapco wasn't afraid to answer that question. The Protectobot is the answer. While safety standards prevented this freewheeling dynamo from entering mass market production despite Rapco's best intentions and teams of lawyers, we take consolation in letting you see this extremely well-funded experiment as it was intended. A robot moving so fast it looks like it's standing still. Exhibit brought to you by your friends at Rapco.
This is the final stop on our tour. This model of our solar system is a small example of where the partnership between Rapco and Repcon hopes to go.
A model of our solar system, not actual size. Beautiful, isn't it? Rapco with his subsidiary Repcon has often gazed into the night sky, seeing the rich pageant of stars and planets above us. Our goal? To send unmanned rockets to these other systems, seeing their beauty firsthand while mining ever deeper into each planet's surface for precious resources needed here at home. This is our promise to mankind, extending our reach into a future where the number of Rapco and Repcon rockets match the stars in the sky. This is brought to you by your friends at Rapco.
See those little rockets zipping about? They are manned by robots, tirelessly looking for resources to mine on planets beyond our own. And that's it for our tour today, Rocketeers. Rapco and its tiny partner, Repcon, thank you. Any further questions? Please, feel free to ask.
Yeah, I think I'm good. I found a skeleton. Jenny Millet's security keycard. I guess that's Jenny Millet then? This is the big fat Fred, I think. And that's the bean. Hold on.
Welcome back. Goodbye, Rob.
I'm good. There are a few.
Of course. Don't let me keep you.
Few doors I haven't checked yet. This is the gift shop, I'm assuming. That was a star bottle cap right there. Someone just left it here. Making sure nothing is on the top. They have no weight, I'm taking all of them. Big Book of Science. My science is 88, so using this is fine. The door was better locked than the safe. That's amazing. So I found a book.
How may I serve you, master?
What else am I? And this is the toilet. There's not gonna be anything in here. Okay. So I think I'm done here. Anything else here? 2 more books. Okay. Well, found one.
How may I serve you, master?
Nothing in the bathroom. I'm assuming there's not gonna be nothing else in here, because that's where I found one. They wouldn't just throw it in the corner, right? They pick deliberate locations. Oh. There appears to be an automated door hidden behind this wall. It looks like it could be jammed shut with the proper skills. Yeah. Oh, wait. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Just a moment. Let me just save right now before I forget.
How may I serve you, master?
I don't want to jam it shut. I want to open it. If there is a door there, could that be a hidden door elsewhere? Oh, there's a key card. I don't know if I need the key card for that.
How may I serve you, master?
Oh, there is. I could use the key, but I'm gonna get the extra XP here. Intended. Oh no. There are very few words in this one. Informed. Makes sense for a place like this. A second one. Regarding 5. Receiving is 6. Recycling. Add user facial data to database. Okay. Interoffice correspondence. Repcon interoffice correspondence to all Repcon employees from Piers Isley, General Manager. Hello again, everyone. Those of you in the main building may be curious about the men doing all the work in your offices and hallways. They are installing some enhanced security measures. These measures are in place for your safety as well as the safety and privacy of your Repcon family. Along with the hardware and software security changes, each of you will also receive a personal packet with an identification badge. It is very important that you wear your badge at all times. Again, this is for everyone's protection. Oh, and everyone feel free to take a long weekend as soon as you have received your personal packet. Have a great holiday, Piers. Carl Rook, Vice President. Hello everyone, my name is Carl Rook, as I'm sure you can tell. I'm your new Vice President. Until recently I was at Robco working in a security division, but now that your family and my family are one big family, we thought it would be nice if they sent an order sibling over. Now I'm going to do as much as I can not to interfere with your daily operations here. My principal concern is going to be security. I hear that you all have been adapting well to some new security procedures. Well, we've got some new kids to join your little family here. You'll see some friendly androids patrolling around the main building. As long as everyone remembers to wear their badges at all times and make sure they are properly registered with security, these friendly androids will stay out of your way. So as long as you all keep one as you have been, everything will be just fine. Thanks for your time, Carl. P.S. Please remember that third full access is for executives only. If you need assistance from me or Piers, feel free to give us a buzz on the phone. I will send you down the daily password. I guess adding the user facial data... Well, I don't know. But it's probably for access. Grab all the ammo. Missiles and everything. Plasma pistol. All the microfusion cells. Plasma rifle. Who was hoarding these? Hello. I added my face to the computer, so I guess they're fine with me here. That's the very hard door. I guess I'll start with that. Very hard, let's go. Civilization. 5 out of 12. Laboratories, no. Conversation. That's like 6 fitting. Anticipating. That's the one. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the lockpicking. Q35 matter modulator. The fuck? Bonus crit damage, bonus crit chance. Alright. Nikola Tesla and you. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's 42 energy weapons. Okay, I found the second book. Well, I haven't been upstairs yet. I should have access. Oh, it's second floor. That might be a problem. I need to add my face scan to these. Duck. Team. There we go. That's how you hack. Add user facial data to database. Second floor access. Very nice. Interoffice correspondences. Carl Rook. Hello, I will need someone to come over as soon as possible and clear the old Vice President's data out of this terminal, as well as reformat it with my personal information. Thank you, Carl Rook. Carl Rook from Sarah Wang. Mr. Rook, for the last couple of weeks I have seen a higher than usual rate of encrypted messages leaving the facility here. These messages use an unusual encryption protocol that I haven't seen before. I'm fairly certain this isn't a DoD approved method. I fear that these messages may be a sign of someone sending insider information. Gee, I wonder who. Carlo. Mrs. Wang, please continue your investigation into the messages and keep me appraised on any progress you make. In the meantime, please keep this information private. I will make sure the appropriate parties are informed. Please call me Carl. Yeah, it's him, Carl. Carl, I've made some progress decrypting the packets. From what I can tell, someone is sending progress messages to a secure offsite server somewhere. Were I to venture a guess, I would say that the messages are going to Poseidon, but I don't have enough proof to make a serious claim. Sarah. Nikola Tesla and you. Another one? Yeah, I'm still gonna finish looking around. Because they...
Hello, Mrs. Millet. I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
Okay. Knife. Just one knife.
Of course, of course. Don't let me keep you.
There are a lot of pre-war money in here. I don't necessarily need them, but it's, I mean, it's fine. If it's there, I might as well take it. Hold on, fixer. That's the third floor. Recon office main floor. Huh. Oh. What the hell happened here? Oh, this is another entrance to this place with the book. Hello. Don't mind me. This is company policy. You know, security and all. Obvious. Imagine that was the password. Divide. No. Beliefs. No. Trained. No. Zealous. Zealous. It's zealous. Encrypted message. I've managed to get the password to Isley's computer. I'll forward it to you with the release note of the Q-35. That's the laser or plasma or whatever. The prototype is going to be stopping here on its way to the Department of Defense. You should be able to intercept it on the road. Q-35 release notes. Quantum plasma modulation matter, injection rifle. Version 32, status failure. Notes, while V.32 didn't have the proper yield of the 2130, we managed to increase the stabilization threshold by extrapolating 27.35%. This is promising, however we still have yet to come up with a solution for the matter inversion issues. Lab destroyed, data lost. 34. Failure. Interesting. I'm not sure where we got this data from. It is a completely different direction from what we've been working on. We managed to cycle the matter inversion using a polarized quantum spin. I think that we solved the issue with the compensation field. I have high hopes for the next weapon. Version 35 success. That data we received from Zwan did the trick. We managed to get a stable build model. I don't think this weapon is ready for mass production yet, but it should show that we have a working prototype. We should be able to get these issues resolved in a later build. As you requested, here are the improvements when compared to a standard Prattner rifle. Prototype materials not suitable for extended field usage. On average, the Q35 has a higher refire rate, but the time between shots is more consistent. Increase in active bolt charge time, accurate at longer range. Plasma charge has a 30% increase in energy. Correspondence. Julia Masters, Leonard Steeple, Vice President. CFO. I am sure you have heard by now about Robco's intentions to buy out our company. In the past, you and I have been of like mind when it comes to the moral and financial future of this company. When Poseidon showed interest those years ago, you helped me rally the board in order to keep REPCON autonomous. I'd like your help again with Robco. Pierce claims that Robco is buying shares in the company force a hostile takeover if he won't sell willingly. I don't believe that they will be able to put together enough shares without some approval of the board. I think that you and I will be able to sway enough votes to keep the company safe. I hope you will stand with me for this. Leonard. Responds. I would stand with you, Leo. Give me a few days to try and gather some support from my allies on the board. I've run the numbers and I'm pretty sure you are right. We can fight this. Piers Isley, Julia Masters, from. You were right. Leo sent me a message last night. I've made the call to the board. I think with the numbers we are looking at pocketing from the Robco deal, we will have no trouble getting the board to vote no confidence on him.
Hello, Mrs. Millet.
A lot of fucking robots here. Nothing much here. This is a big floor, holy shit. I think I've been here. Okay, you know what? Let's just leave. Excuse me. Okay, I think everything is fine. However, Raven.
How may I serve you, Master?
What is this? There's a hidden door here and there's nothing I can do about it. I can lock it permanently, but I thought I would find like an opening mechanism somewhere, but I didn't find anything. I thought maybe I go outside and there is a door outside. Also, it's just if I piss off the bots, there are more bots that come. Well, that's boring. Oh, 12 more. That's a good thing I got the badge, I guess. Okay, I think we're done here. I'm gonna go back to the sink and put this thing away. In a moment. I have too much shit on me right now. Conductors, duct tape, empty bottles, fission battery, scraps.
It was getting lonely.
There we go. Anything I can put in here? Not really. I did get some ammo that I don't need. There we go, that's good enough. Wait.
Will Sir be staying for...
Okay, it didn't respawn. Just checking. Sloan? Where is Sloan? Sloan. Okay. I found it. This is Sloan with the dog that I helped. Alright. Well, I'm gonna save. About what percentage of all books have we looked for so far? How far are we done with this? Like total. $40-ish? We're gonna have to speed it up. We're gonna be here forever. But yeah, we're gonna continue with that next time. We're doing good progress. Next time it's gonna be on Monday. I could do this on my own, but it's kind of interesting to go around and see all the sites while I'm looking for the books. So I feel like it's not wasted time on stream because it is exploration, checking the world. But for now, thank you for watching. Cover yourself. Thank you all. Until next time, see y'all. Enjoy that suffering.